Hello. Hi, everybody. Am I coming in all right? Coming in nice and clear. Volume levels good. It's so good to be back. It was a nice little break. Hello, James. Hello, Astral. Hi, Faint Circles. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining me today. Welcome to today's Rip and Streep. Reap and Streep. Rip and Ship stream featuring me, Patrick, today. Here at Rip and Ship, it's brought to you by Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, they get added to the queue, we open them up, and then we ship them out. Packs are shipped out every Thursday. A shipping week is Wednesday through Monday. Ooh, man, I'm rusty. Yes. A shipping week begins on Wednesday and ends on Monday. And then packs will be sent out on that following Thursday. It is $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or we can hold your packs indefinitely. And whenever you're ready to get them shipped out, then you can pay for shipping then. If you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We've also got a support email that you can send any messages to if you'd rather ask them there. Thank you guys so much. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm really happy to be back. I hope everyone's had a good couple weeks. But yeah, let's get into it. First up, we have Vertigo with a really cool variety pack opening. How are all you guys doing today? Okay. Well, thank you, Christopher. Thank you so much. I completely forgot to press start on that one, so I really appreciate that. Oh, man. Sorry, Twitch people. I accidentally pressed start stream a little later. But, thank you guys for joining us today. Really appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. First up is Vertigo with a really cool variety pack opening. We've got one Edge of Eternity's play booster, one Murders at Karlov Manor, Lord of the Rings set booster, a Wilds of Eldraine set booster, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, and Outlaws of Thunder Junction play booster. Sorry about that, Squid. A little rusty, but getting back into it. Let's go in reverse order, starting with Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Ooh, busy week, James. Hope you get some rest tonight, then. Journey to Nowhere for your prosperity. Stole Sphinx for a first rare. Next, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Ooh, Huatli, Poet of Unity for a mythic. Foiled Thrashing Brontodon, borderless. Alright. Wilds of Eldraine. I'm not super familiar with all the orders that these packs come in. Grasp of Fate for Enchanting Tales, and a Gruff Triplets for your rare. Right. Up next, Lord of the Rings. Well, I hope being busy is a good thing, James, but I also hope you get to take a break here soon. Fall of Gil-galad. Good to know. Thank you, James. I do actually have a dentist appointment coming up soon. I think within the next month, so hoping everything's good. Illicit Masquerade from Murders at Karlov Manor. All right. Last pack, the Edge of Eternity's booster. Biotech Specialist. Very nice. Vertigo, thank you so much. That was a fun first opening. Love the variety. I hope you enjoyed this. Nick, a full collector box will just be however much 12 packs is. So no special price there. Just if you order 12 packs, we'll open a brand new box for you. Up next is Colt with 2 Double Masters draft boosters. Good luck, Colt. Also, James, I'd like to add, be sure to stay hydrated, everyone. I feel like I don't ever drink enough water, so make sure you do. Surgical Extraction. Oh, this is one of my favorite arts in Magic. I think it's so cool. Mathis, Fiend Seeker. Ooh. A Shadowborn Apostle's cool. I'll stick that aside. I think that's worth a little bit for a common. Alright. Pack number 2. Ooh, Foil Gravecrawler. That's cool. Foil Carrier Thrall. Dramoka's Command. And an Impervious Great Worm. Sweet. Thank you, Colt. I hope you enjoyed this. It's been so hot today. Oh man, it's crazy. Me too, Poopski. I think the Phyrexians are probably my favorite villains of Magic. I love the vibe, the theme. It's all so cool. And up next is Nick with a Lord of the Rings set booster. Good luck, Nick. Oh, that sucks. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to a pizza festival downtown tomorrow, and I'm kind of worried about how hot it'll be. But I think it should be fun. Hey, Lance. It's going well. Thank you. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. Ooh, and a Nazgul. Number 335. Very nice. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, so if anyone's around Indy, I guess tomorrow they're having their very first pizza festival downtown. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, that is a nice snipe. Ooh, up next is Andrew with another variety opening. I don't know what you mean, Knowledge Junkie. But I feel like... Is that part of the test? Am I being tested right now? For Andrew, we've got 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Okay. I was like, this seems... Okay, good. That's what I was thinking, and I was like, this seems suspicious. 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. A Brothers War Collector booster. 2 Modern Horizons set boosters, and 2 Commander Draft boosters, Commander Legends. Let's end with the Brothers War, and then, yeah, we'll go like this. We'll start with the Commander Legends. Sidereal, that's awesome. Nice. Great hit. Congratulations. Are you going to make a deck out of it now? I know. It was that obvious, was it? Knowledge. Good luck, Andrew. Yeah, the gears were turning for sure. Coercive Recruiter. Belby, Corrupted Observer. Commander Legends pack number 2. The Amana art is so good. I'm so glad that they were able to get him to do like new art for the set. Like, it's so cool. Also the Tetsuya Nomura arts, like the Sephiroth is sweet. Ooh, but this is sweet too. Akroma's Will. Nice hit. Alright, on to Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, I hope that we get to see a Kingdom Hearts Secret Lair or Universes Beyond one day. I don't know how stoked people would be for that, but I would love it. Hey, Wukong. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Ooh, Arwen, Mortal Queen for Mythic. And Eowyn, Fearless Knight from the Panorama. With a nasty end. Oh, yeah. The art in Final... They did such a great job with the art in Final Fantasy in general. I bought way more Final Fantasy than I thought I would. Elrond, Master of Healing. Right. On to Modern Horizons 2. Poopski, I went on a brief space excursion, but I'm back now. Suspend. And Timeless Dragon. With the lash out from the list. Right. Second Modern Horizons pack. Ooh, that's a nice hit. A Sword of Hearth and Home. Very cool. Sweet. All right. On to our Brothers War Collector Pack. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the costume that I did for for Edge of Eternities. I had so much fun with that. Painful Quandary, foil. Sarenth Great Worm, extended. Glintraker, extended. Burnished Heart, retro foil. Bonesaw, schematic. Chromatic Lantern, retro. With Jetfire, Ingenious Scientist for your Transformers card. And a borderless foil Steel Seraph. Very nice. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the variety opening. I think Steel Seraph is very cool. I have it in like a black-white tokens deck that's all about like dealing combat damage to create tokens. And I think this card is very underrated. I did Poopski. I had just enough mana, thankfully. Right. We currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you could do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, thank you too, Andrew. I'm glad we got something you were looking for. A Chroma's Will is such an awesome card. Like, I honestly kind of underrated it when it first came out. I was like, oh yeah, you know, that's kind of cool, but you need like... I was much more of a fan of Jessica's Will. But then after a while, I came to see like, wow, a Chroma's Will is actually so sick. But I don't think I saw it from the perspective of like a finisher. Ooh, Sidereal. That's a good idea. That sounds awesome. Up next is Edmmond with a Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Here we go. Edmond with the Wilds of Eldraine Snipe. Good luck. Goblin Bombardment, Enchanting Tales, foil. As Foretold, Enchanting Tales. Ooh, Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator, borderless. Throne of Eldraine, foil extended. That one's nice. Very nice. Archon of the Wild Rose, foil. Ground Seal, foil, Enchanting Tales. Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales. Very nice. That was a solid pack. Thank you, Edmond. I hope you enjoyed this. I really enjoy opening Wilds of Eldraine. The enchantment reprints make it really interesting. They're just fun to see, and the arts are so pretty. All right, up next is James with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. James with the Final Fantasy Snipe. Good luck. I wouldn't say there's any sets in particular that I collect. I generally just look for specific singles each set whenever they come out. Hope S-Time, foil borderless. Ooh, very, very nice. Timna the Weaver, foil, Through the Ages. Very awesome. Well, let me see how much this is. We do have a new policy where we top load cards that are $200 and over. That being said, if anyone would like their card added to a top loader, we're more than happy to oblige. So yeah, let me check the price on this one. It's not that high, but for a foil, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I have it at... Yeah. Yep, knowledge is really close. $70. Coin of Fate, foil extended. Alice Leveilleur, extended. Press Velger of the First Brood, extended. The Lunar Whale, foil. Very nice. Very cool hit. Thank you so much, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, this is a cool order. Right. Up next is Beall with 4 Strixhaven collector boosters and 4 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. And Beall, we're going to get a new box. Ooh, James, I'm so happy to hear that. Sweet. Thank you, too. You're welcome. What are you going to use it for? For Strixhaven collectors. 4 Edge of Eternity collectors. Let's start with the Edge of Eternities. Beall, good luck. Oh, okay. Oh, you're trying to like go for a master set. Is that what they call it? That's sick. Watery Grave, foil. Very nice. Insight Engine, extended. Arc Enemy's Charm, borderless. Needle Spires, poster, borderless. And Breeding Pool, foil, borderless. Very cool. Well, good. I'm glad we helped you get there, at least just a little bit, James. About how much do you feel like you have left to go, like percentage-wise? That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That was so cool. Oh, dude. Ooh. Nice Galaxy Foil Swamp. Nova Hellkite, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Emissary Escort, extended. High Market, foil poster. Memorial Vault, extended. I would say if there were ever a set for me to like go for a master set, it would probably be like Power Rangers or like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, that type of thing. Like if either of those ever came to Magic, I would go all in. Right, pack number 3. 0 Point Ballad, foil. In Spirit, flagship vessel. Uthros, Titanic God Core, viewport. Creeping Tar Pit, star chart. And Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, borderless foil. Alright, last of the Edge of Eternities. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel like those ones are especially hard to get. Have you managed to get any of them so far? Whether it's like the City of Bujerba, the Tifas, there's like the Cherith. There's also like the cloud, the Tetsuya cloud. That, yeah. Consult the star charts, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Starfield Vocalist, extended. Cascading Cataracts, star chart. And a Deafening Silence, a special guest. This is one of my favorite special guest arts. It's so cool. Man, that's awesome. Oh, I wish there was a special guest Black Market Connections. That'd be cool. On to Strixhaven. Ooh, foil Galazeth Prismari. Commander's Insight extended. Sedgemoor Witch extended. Eliminate. Mystical Archive. That's right. That's what they're called. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I think this is Primal Command. Very cool. Oh, look at that art. Oh, man. That's so cool. Village Rites. And a Cultivate foil. Special guest. Or not special guest. Mystical Archive. Very cool. All right. Strixhaven number 2. Me too, Kadon. I think they're so cool. I'm not necessarily a fan of all the cards that they chose for it, but I do love all the arts. Except for Darkness. That art is kind of a miss for me. Manifestation Sage foil. Geometric Nexus extended. What is this? Oh, instant or sorcery. I'm not a spell slinger type of dude, so. Oh, charge counters. Oh, kind of goes good with In Spirit and Kilo. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty neat. Selfless Glyph Weaver extended. Thrill of Possibility. Ooh, oh, this card's so... Dark Ritual. Oh, I love the art. Yep. Dark Ritual. Japanese Mystical Archive. And a foil Japanese Mystical Archive. I don't know what card this is. Heroic Strike or something like that. I feel like it's target creature gets +1/+0, draw a card, instant. But yeah, very cool. And Teachings of the Archaics, extended foil. Very nice. Ooh, I hope so, cousin. That'd be really cool. The Japanese Mystical Archive art is so incredible. I agree. Hey, Minty. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Pestilent Cauldron, foil. Ruin Grinder, extended. Illuminate History, extended. Cultivate. Japanese Mystical Archive. Stone Rain, Mystical Archive. And Tendrils of Agony, I think. Japanese Mystical Archive. Man, this art is so cool too. Oh. With a Kian, Dean of Substance, extended foil. They do. I think the collector boosters were the only way to get the Japanese Mystical Archive ones. Maybe they showed up like very rarely in like set boosters, but definitely in collector boosters. But yeah, James, you've got a good number though. That's awesome. But yeah, those other ones are going to be like super expensive. But good luck. I think that'll be so cool once you get there. Torrent Sculptor, foil. Essence Pulse, extended. Torrent Sculptor, extended. Revitalize. I'm seeing if I can identify anything. I mean, I can't read Japanese, but I see a 1 here, so maybe that'll give me a clue. I don't know this one. Oh, Abundant Growth. Okay, thank you. Oh, so this is... Okay, okay. Sorcery. Interesting. Okay. Eliminate. Maybe this was the card, the Japanese card from before. Eliminate? I don't know. Pestilent Cauldron. Foil extended. Oh, cool. Thank you, Beall. That was a lot of fun. Opening Strixhaven Collectors is really cool. You get to see so many interesting cards and like The Japanese versions, like the arts are so awesome. So thank you for that. I hope you enjoyed this. I'll take it. That works for me, Minty. Hi, Amanda. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you again. Abundant Harvest. That's still really good. That's so close. If not for that one, I probably would have guessed like Nature's Claim or something. Alright, gotta make a few name cards. I hope you guys have had an amazing past couple weeks. I'm really excited to be back. Oh, Brandon, hi. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I'm very flattered. But all the rippers and shippers are amazing. Too kind. Thank you so much. Queen Honey and Lance are both so awesome. Like, they've been super helpful and welcoming, and like with the whole streaming process, and welcome me into like the fold and things like that. So I think everyone here in Moonshot is really dope. So I appreciate them all. Up next is Anthony with 2 Edge of Eternity play boosters and 1 collector booster. All right, Anthony, good luck. Starting with the play boosters. Archenemy's Charm, and a foil borderless Nova Hellkite. Very cool. Oh, a breeding pool. Very nice. And a Weft Walking for a mythic. Very cool pack. Right. And now on to our collector boosty. I got to play so much Commander at Gen Con. It was super fun. Oh, man. I even played in, like, the Wizards area. Wait one sec. Cosmogoyf Foil. Horizon Explorer Extended. The Sarima Extended. Meteor Crater Star Chart. Lightstall Inquisitor Foil Extended. Very nice. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, Anthony James. Thanks again, Anthony. Up next is Travis with 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 1 Innistrad collector booster. Yeah, you're welcome, Anthony. Thank you too. All right. 3 Wilds of Eldraine, 1 Innistrad Remastered. Travis, good luck. Ooh. Thank you, Travis. I'm feeling good about this. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I went to Gen Con. I got to play so much Commander, which was super cool. A Charming Scoundrel, Oversold Cemetery. Even got a couple of free boosters while in the Wizards area. I got a Jumpstart pack, which had a Scythe Claw Cub. Gosh, that name always throws me off. But that was cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But it's like, wow. Just like from a free pack, that was exciting. A Court of Ardenvale. And a Virtue of Strength for Mythic. That's nice. With a Forced Fruition, Enchanting Tales. And a Ravnica at War for your list card. Back during War of the Spark. See right there? That is the planar bridge that Tezzeret absorbed into his body, and he's opening, and that connects to Amonkhet. And then the Dread Horde army just comes marching through that planar bridge, yeah, to invade Ravnica. Very cool. All right, last of the Wilds of Eldraine. The lore. I'll try to drop some lore tidbits where I can remember. Elusive Otter. Ah, okay. All right. On to Innistrad. Oh, I'm glad you guys like this. I've been slowly listening to all of the Edge of Eternity's story videos that Wizards has been coming out with. I'm on episode 10 out of 11, so it's a really cool story. It is a lot to keep up with, though. Ooh, that's really cool. A foil poster through the breach. That's really awesome looking, man. Man, that's neat. With that one's cool too. Retro art. I don't know why Arch before words throws me off. Archangel Avacyn. And let's see, Avacyn the Purifier on the back, I believe, with a retro Gravecrawler. Yep, Avacyn the Purifier. That's cool. Retro Gravecrawler. Docent of Perfection foil. Very nice. Well, thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. That Through the Breach was awesome. No, you are, Travis. Thank you so much. This is all you, man. I hope you're able to make great use of those cards. Up next is Anthony with 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Anthony, good luck. Oh yes, Cheddar. I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? The Dominion Bracelet for a Mythic. I feel that. Needle Spires. Star Chart. Moonlit Meditation. Very relatable, Cheddar. Oh, that's cool. Lotus Field. Oh, dude. This art is so cool. Secluded Starforge. Okay. On to pack number 4. Wukong, who do you have as the commander for that deck? Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Alright, last pack, Anthony. Yep, and we got the cute little corgi. The Chrome Companion. Chrome Companion Corgi. With Ragos, Deft Astronaut. We got the lobster, everybody. Lobster acquired. Anthony, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Amanda, that's cool. Very nice. It's so cute. It's like such a cute card. I can't envision putting it in a deck because I wouldn't want something terrible to happen to it. Up next is Nick with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Teriel. Is that like that Mardu legend from one of the super early precons? The one with like the crazy geometric art? Oh, I'm so sorry, Amanda. I didn't mean to make you think of it from that perspective. Nick, good luck. 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Caveron Memorial World foil. Solar Array Extended. Pinnacle Emissary Extended. Ooh, Galaxy Foil Cathedral of War. Very cool. And ooh, a Japanese Showcase Dominion bracelet. Very awesome. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Collector pack number 2. Okay, I'm going to have to look to reel up now because I feel like I know the name, but it's still kind of just like hazy which card that is. Oops. Arch Enemy's Charm. See, that just sounds weird. Arch Enemies, but then it's Archangel. Arch Enemies. Ugh. Okay. Foil. Uthros Research Craft Extended. Might Form Harmonizer. Okay, I think that is the one I'm thinking of. And it's Mardu. That's true. Inventor's Fair. Star Chart. Anti-Causal Vestige Extended Foil. Great. Nick, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Cool hit on the bracelet. Amanda, who are you using as the commander for the dog deck? Will it be Rin and Sari, or are you thinking someone else? All right, and up next is Carl with 1 Mystery Booster 2 pack. All right, Carl, good luck with the snipe. Ooh, nice job, Vermont. Platinum is huge. I don't play Arena, but that's really cool. I can relate. I used to play League. My highest rank was Platinum. This was a long time ago, though. Dragon Lair Spider. Preordain for your white border. That's cool. That's cool art. Relic of Progenitus, Future Sight. And Heart of a Duelist for your test card. Huh. Very interesting card. That's fun. Thank you, Carl. I hope you enjoyed this. I will say Poopski anytime it pops up. Poopski is so fun to say. All right. Up next is Poopski. Poopski with 1 Final Fantasy Play Booster, 2 Bloomburrow Play Boosters, and 2 Duskmorn Play Boosters. Cheddar, you got in my head about it now. All right, let's start with Bloomburrow. End with Final Fantasy. Poopski, good luck. Oh, Ginny Faye. Ginny Faye's so cool. Yeah, the whenever you create a token, it becomes either a cat or a dog, I think. Like a cat with vigilance or a dog with haste. Azure Beastbinder. Right, Bloomburrow number 2. I think Ginny Faye is very underrated. Definitely overlooked for overlooked by Jetmir and Renenseri. Ooh, Dark Star Augur Showcase. Okay. Up next is Duskmorn. Oh, that's awesome. Valgavoth's Onslaught. BCR? I think that's what this one's called. BCR? Or tape. Grievous Wound. You know, I feel like this should have been a curse. Duskmorn should have had some curses just to give like a tiny bit more support to those commanders that care about curse. That's just me though. Alright, Final Fantasy. Oh, that's awesome. That feels the absolute best when you open up a pack and it's a card that you're looking for. Just like, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you guys. I can't wait to hear about that deck more once you get it together. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, and a Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, Borderless. Very cool hit on the Kuya. Poopski, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much. I feel like that's going to be such a fun deck to play. Also just like so fast and aggressive. I love 3-mana commanders. Right. Up next is Malik with 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and 1 Duskmorn Collector Booster. Brand new box for this. Amanda, do you have a favorite dog that you found for the deck? All right. Malik, good luck with the double snipe. Let's start with Duskmorn. Oh, yeah. And like a lot of those cards are double-sided too, right? With cats on one side and dogs on the other. I have a friend that picks up all the Secret Lair decks when they come out, and the art for that one was so good. Ooh, that's a nice hit. A foil Overlord of the Beall Merc. That's really cool. Good one. Barb Flare Gremlin Extended. Entity Tracker VHS. Nashi Searcher in the Dark Double Exposure. Enduring Courage Extended Foil. On to Dragonstorm. Oh. Vermont, that sounds so cute. Clarion Conqueror, borderless foil with the baby art. Ishla Village, borderless. Fangkeeper's Familiar, showcase. Ureni of the Unwritten, borderless. Dragonfire Blade, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Malik. I hope you enjoyed this. That Overlord is super sweet. Amanda, Phelia's art is just too cute. Like, especially in the portrait version, like, oh. It's just so adorable. Like, Up next is Darkened Spark, with 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 5 Bloomburrow play boosters. Alright, Spark, we've got 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bloomburrow play boosters. Let's start with the Bloomburrow. Good luck. Ooh, Patchwork Banner. That's a nice uncommon. Tender Wild Guide. Thank you for the heads up, Minty. Trying to get to 100 likes, everybody. Would greatly appreciate it. You could help get me there. Byway Barterer. Got 2 goals for every stream. Try to open up some really cool things for you guys. And then get to 100 likes for my nightly yeehaw. Zoraline Cosmos Caller. Right. Bloomburrow number 4. That sounds so cute, Amanda. Isn't there like a special anime art of Yoshimaru too? Pastoral, the Wind Crested, and Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, for Mythic. Very cool. That's awesome, Amanda. Hearthborn Battler. Yeah, my parents had a dachshund that unfortunately was put down a few months ago. But she was such a sweet dog. Sophia. She was so precious. She had a very nice life of 15 years, though. Very loved. On to Wilds of Eldraine, pack number 1. Extraordinary Journey. And a Greater Oromancy for a mythic Enchanting Tales. Eldraine pack number 2. Oh, my dachshunds are so cute. How long and like wormy their body is. Lord Skitter, Sewer King. Right, pack number 3. Ooh, Corvold, Gleeful Glutton for a mythic, and Yenna, Red Tooth Regent, with an Enchanting Tales, Impact Tremors, and a foil Knightly Valor. That was a cool pack. Aw, thank you, Vermont. Yeah, she was such a sweet dog. I loved hanging out with her. My parents are Hispanic, and we would call her Gusano, which is like worm in Spanish. Just because, like, oh, their bodies are so funny. Sentinel of Lost Lore. Thank you, Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. This was really fun. Yenna seems like such a cool card. The art on it is so great. Like, very majestic looking. Like, nature-y and majestic-y. Up next is Cory with 1 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, 1 Mystery Booster 2, and 1 Double Masters Draft Booster. We'll start with the Double Masters. Cory, good luck. Ooh, wow. Oh my, what? Okay, from just a regular booster? Man. Foil Borderless Imperial Seal. That's insane. Good night, Vermont. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was really good to see you again. Glad you could see this before hopping off. Let me see where this is at. Man. This is a crazy hit. Thank you, Minty. Like, geez, Cory, that's sick. And a Hardened Scales with a Hostage Taker. Man. That's really cool. Okay. On to Modern Horizons 3. Yeah, not shabby. Not shabby at all. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. And, ooh, this is cool. Special guest, Expressive Iteration. Ooh, that's a nice one. Sink into Stupor for an MDFC uncommon. On to Mystery Booster 2. It is really cool art, Minty. Really dynamic. Vindicate. Summoner's Pact, White Border. Ruination, Future Sight. And Teamer Elevator for your test card. Ooh. Thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. Imperial Seal's insane. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice and snug. Alright, Minty, we've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Minty, good luck. Hold on. Readjusting the playmat. There we go. Alright. Let's start with the Lost Caverns. That is correct. No battles until Lance's stream. Amalia Benavides Aguirre showcase. And, ooh, this is nice. A Bloodletter of Aclazotz. Very nice. That's a big one. Lost Caverns 2. Subterranean Schooner. One of those. What? Okay. Holy. Oh, man. And a special guest, Mana Crypt. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's really cool. It's really cool. Okay. Oh, what are these packs? Wow. Excuse me? Man, that's a sweet hit. It is still banned, unfortunately, but it is still insanely cool. All right, wow. That's awesome. Like, It's such a cool looking card, too, man. All right. On to your collector booster, Minty. Rest in peace, Lance. Oh, that's worth a couple likes. All right, everybody? Man, that's cool. Pain for All, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Beyond the Quiet. Borderless. Swarm Yard, Star Chart. Bioengineered Future, extended foil. Awesome. We at this rate, we may get there, Wukong. Minty, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. These are some stellar packs. Wow. Hi, Maxine. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Dude, I want one of those Ice Till guys so bad. That's like one of my most wanted cards from Edge of Eternities. That's crazy. That sounds like such an insane box, man. Oh, we currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, they can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and you'll be added right up next. Any orders placed between now and Monday will get shipped out on Thursday, the 14th. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs for shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or we can hold your packs until you're ready to get them shipped. But yeah, Minty, that was really awesome. Thank you for this opening. I feel that shit, Vermont. I dropped so much money at Gen Con. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Maxine. Good to know. I always am not sure. Like, once I start learning what people's names are, I don't know if it's like proper etiquette to still call them by their username, or if I'm okay to start using their actual name. I feel like just to make things fair, unless someone specifies, I'll just call them by like their username. But yeah. I think so too. I think like, yeah, unless someone specifies, then the username is probably like the best bet. Unless of course like I'm reading off their name on the order. Okay. Up next is Justin with 2 March of the Machine set boosters. To March of the Machine for Justin. Good luck. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I've known online buddies for years that would call me by my username when we played games too. So I get that. Rampaging Raptor, foil. Knight Errant of Eos. Ayara, Burst of Lochthwain for a legend. Essence of Orthodoxy. Cool pack. Ayara is awesome. Alright, set booster number 2. I had different usernames for different things. Yawgmoth's Agenda from the list. What does this card do? You know. Huh. That's kind of neat. Okay. C double. Okay. That was a cool pack. I like C double a lot. I love cards with different flexibilities like this. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. My main username is Packbelly. Pakbelli. It's like when I was going to school, I was just given an automatic email, and that was it, just based off of like the letters of my name. And I was like, Packbelly. I think that's funny sounding. So I've just kind of stuck with that for like 10 years now or so. Up next is Bob with 1 Bloomborough Play Booster. Bob, good luck. Mist Breath Elder. Very nice. Thank you, Bob. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I feel like I had different usernames kind of for different things. Like I had one for League, one for PlayStation, and then other than that, Packbelly for most everything else. My Steam name changed all the time. Sophatron, thank you too. Even I think my name on Discord is something different. I think it's like Patty the One and Only. Alright. Up next is Beall with the variety order. Yeah, Maxine, so there's a little bit of Patrick lore for you. All right. So for Beall, we have 1 Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster, a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector, Brothers War Collector, and Strixhaven. Let's go in reverse order. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Beall, good luck. I don't watch UFC, but I know of that guy. I love his name. Mints or Minty, okay. How'd you come up with that, Minty, if you're okay with me asking? Moonlit Meditation, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Pinnacle Star Cage, extended. I'm not going to say it anymore. Plaza of Heroes, Galaxy foil poster. That's cool. And, ooh, that's cool. Special guest Sliver Overlord foil. Very, very nice. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, that was such a nice hit. Alright. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Okay. I still have an email that I came up with in middle school. That's like my generic email. Oh man. It's so funny. It's so obnoxiously long. Oh, wait, this is cool. Narset Jeskai Waymaster. A showcase foil. Man, that's awesome looking. Call the Spirit Dragon. Dragons Showcase. New Way Forward Showcase. Brood Caller Scourge Extended. Yathan Road Watcher foil. Right. On to Brothers War. Wait, that's crazy. Vermont, that's awesome. Okay. Urza's Command, foil. Brotherhood's End, extended. Exodus, extended. Chromatic Star, retro foil. Pristine Talisman, retro. Sculpting Steel, schematic. Prowl, Stoic Strategist, foil. Sardian Avenger, extended foil. Right. McCall on to Strixhaven. Man, Vermont, that's so cool. That's classic. Frostboil Snarl, foil. Octavia Living Thesis, extended. Culmination of Studies, extended. Whirlwind of Denial, for Japanese Mystical Archive. God's Willing. Oh, maybe this was the Japanese card from before. The 1-mana one. Oh, wait, did someone else already say it? Okay, well, God's Willing. Mystical Archive. Opt. Foil Mystical Archive. Culmination of Studies. Extended foil. Very. Thank you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed this. Variety openings are so fun. And that Sliver Overlord was so cool. Right. Up next is Justin with an All Will Be One set booster. Justin, good luck. Mycosynth Gardens. Very nice. And oh, these are some of my favorite land treatments. I think they're so cool. I also think Mycosynth Garden is a really cool land. Thank you so much, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Durst with a Murders at Karloff Manor collector booster. Durst, good luck. Anzrag's Rampage. I forgot what this treatment is called, but Magnifying Glass. Wojek Investigator Dossier. Bolt Bender Extended. Cryptic Coat Extended. Analyze the Pollen foil. Thank you, Durst. I hope you enjoyed this. We currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, they can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and you'll get added right next. Moonbot telling it like it is. Just a straight no. That's funny. I don't even know what all the commands are. Oh, and up next is Matthew with a collector variety opening. And Matthew, we're getting a new box for Modern Horizons 2. Thank you. This is exciting. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for this. Thank you, Matthew. Let's, we've got one Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector, Foundations, Modern Horizons 3, March of the Machine, and Modern Horizons 2. Let's do we will start with foundations. Matthew, good luck. I'm looking forward to this. Homunculus Horde, foil extended. 9 Lives Familiar, extended. Loot Exuberant Explorer, borderless. Mossborn Hydra, foil, which I actually think this has seen a bit of a price jump recently. I could be mistaken, but yeah, I think it may have. Curator of Destinies, foil. An Offer You Can't Refuse, foil borderless. And a Think Twice, foil borderless. Oh yeah, just like a measly 300. That's cool. It seems like a really strong card. On to Lost Caverns. Intrepid Paleontologist, foil. Tarian's Soul Cleaver, extended. The Grim Captain's Locker, extended. Ooh, Yeshath Sun's Avatar, borderless. Very nice. With, that's neat. A foil Jurassic Park Command Tower. And a Subterranean Schooner, extended foil. Nice little Jurassic Park treasure, too. On to March of the Machine. Ooh, that's nice. City on Fire, foil. Yes, the command tower is double-sided. That's true. Let me check out the other one. Actually, let me finish this pack, and then we'll check out the other side. Dusk Legion Duelist, extended. Mist Meadow Vanisher, extended. Raft Weatherlight Stalwart. Valduk, Keeper of Flame. Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree, extended foil. And Emery, Lurker of the Lot, foil. Now let's check out this command tower. That's cool. That's really neat. Modern Horizons 2. Yeah, I think it's so cool that with the Jurassic Park lands, they have like a dinosaur side and then like a park side. Oh, an upside down Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Border extended. All right. Ooh, and a Ragavan Nimble Pilferer, borderless. Wow. Shardless Agent, retro foil. With a Titania, Protector of Argoth, retro foil. Man, that was a cool pack. That was a very cool pack. On to Modern Horizons 3. Yeah. Party Thrasher, foil. Aslask, the Swelling Scourge, extended. Winter Moon, extended. Imskir Iron Eater, retro. Ooh, and then a borderless Jet Medallion. That one's so cool. This is probably my favorite medallion borderless art. Not just because it's black, but because the card art is really cool. That's awesome. Thank you, Matthew. This was super cool. I hope you enjoyed these. I feel like there were some bangers in here. You're welcome, and thank you too. Ooh, and up next, we're going to the edge. Let me get some name cards ready. Has some bangers and mash. That's right, Maxine. I've never tried bangers and mash, but I would. I mean, I'm guessing the mash part is just mashed potatoes, but what's the banger? I'm thinking it's just some kind of meat, like meat and potatoes dish variant. Oh, a sausage. Okay. All right, up next is Doug with one Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Good luck, Doug. It's sausage, isn't it? It could be, Maxine. Uthros, Titanic God Core, foil. Zarel, Genesis Shepherd. Frenzied Baloth, extended. Lava Claw Reaches, poster foil. Extinguisher Battleship, extended foil. Thank you, Doug. I hope you enjoyed this. The Uthros is really cool. Lance, there have been some cool things, yeah. Just recently we had a borderless Ragavan. There was we had a Mana Crypt, like the super fancy rainbow Mana Crypt from Lost Caverns, from a play booster too. Like that was sick. I mean, it was cool to open. Yeah, oh dude. And we had like a also from just a regular booster, a borderless foil Imperial Seal. It was nuts. Like, oh dude, that was crazy. Alright. Up next is Maxine with an Edge of Eternity's play booster. Maxine, good luck. Beyond the Quiet. Very cool card. Thank you, Maxine. I hope you enjoyed this. I think the art for this one is really cool. Up next is Vermont with 7 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Thank you too, Maxine. Seven play boosters for Vermont. Good luck. So true. I was so confused at first. I was like, Vermont, weren't you going to bed? But that being said, I'm happy you're still here. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Pack number 2. Sledge class seed ship. That's rough, but I'm glad we can keep you company. Lumen class frigate. And a possibility technician for a double rare. Pack number 4. Anti-causal vestige with a Pinnacle Star Cage foil. Oh man, I almost said it. In my mind, I was about to say storage instead, but then I read it and I was like, okay, nope. Right. Pack number 5. Memorial Vault. Pack 6. And another Corky. Ooh, Sammy, Wildcat Captain for a Mythic. I feel like this card is really solid. Double Strike Vigilance, 4/4. Man, that's good. Blammo! Thank you so much. That's awesome. Wow. I hope you're doing well. That's so cool of you. Man, thank you. All right. Last pack, Vermont. You know, I like that take, Nate. Umbral Collar Zealot is a great card. I think that's one of those cards that will just like sneakily go up. I mean, yeah, it's just like, in my opinion, a better Viscerus here. Like, I would much rather Surveil than Scry. Zhu Effete, Osteoharmonist, with a foil Terra Symbiosis. Vermont, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. These were fun. You're welcome. Thank you too, Vermont. Good morning, Myth. Good to see you again. Blammo time. Have you ever watched Death Clock? Whenever I see or hear Blammo, I just think of William Murderface. And how that was like his thing. Up next is Cyrus with 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. Thank you, Myth. Nice costume today. Cyrus, good luck. 2 Edge of Eternity collector boosters. I know it. I'm looking so proper. Myth, you've never slept under a bed? You don't know what you're missing, man. Extinguisher Battleship. Planetary Annihilation Extended. Watery Grave Viewport. Grove of the Burn Willows Star Chart. And Tropic Battlecruiser Extended Foil. Oh, sorry, not Death Note, but... Actually, no. I don't know. I meant to say Metalocalypse. Death Clock is the band in Metalocalypse. Not Death Note. That's my bad. But yeah. Have you ever watched Metalocalypse? Oh, Vermont. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. Alright. I've only slept under one bed once. And it was like I was a kid. And it was after I'd watched a horror movie. And I felt safer sleeping in my own bed. So I just slept underneath. So, there's that. A little bit more Patrick lore for you. Infinite Guideline Station foil. Scouring Swarm extended. Ouroboros extended. Power Depot. Poster. Ooh, and a Galaxy Foil Watery Grave. Very, very nice. That's awesome. Cyrus, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, let me think. I think it was the Grudge. Because I believe there's a scene where like the girl, she like pops out from underneath the comforter. And then I was just like, nope. I mean, I was as a kid, I was too freaked out and I was like, I'm not doing this. Thank you so much, Cyrus. That was awesome. There were some really nice hits in that. Up next is Andrew with 1 Edge of Eternity play booster. Andrew, good luck. Oh, okay, for sure. That's cool, Blammo time. Yeah, just hearing the blammo makes me think of Murderface from that show. But dude, oh, I loved Aqua Teen too. That show was so funny. Little Monsters. Myth, isn't that the name of like that one Australian zombie movie? Or am I thinking of something else? Echoing Deeps, Star Chart. Nova Hellkite, Borderless. Very cool. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Those are a couple of really cool hits. I'll check that out. Thank you, Myth. Hold on, I'm undoing a few things. I think... Let me check something. Yes, I am so sorry, Ethan. I was like, something's off. I completely missed your order. So yes, Ethan, I'm very sorry about that. I will open your order right now. I'm not sure how to go back and show that on the schedule, Lance. Okay, will do. Lance, thank you guys for catching that. Ethan, once again, I'm very sorry about that. But right here, 8 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Ethan, good luck. Yeah, thank you, Lance. That's what I ended up doing because I was like, something's off. I was like, I have Ethan's name card, but I don't see him in the order thing. So I did go back. Ooh, and that's a nice hit. Starting off strong with an Ice Till Explorer. All right. Pack number 2. Thank you, Maxine. Very sweet of you. Space-time anomaly. Right. I think this is a cool card, but a weird card to have in a set that has no other mill support. Ooh, we got a borderless lobster, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Okay. Pack number 4. Some claws in chat. Thank you for being here today, Minty. It's good to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Right, pack number 5. Lumbering Falls star chart with a bioengineered future. Pack number 6. Myth, is that in World of Warcraft? I've never played, so I don't know much about it. Mutinous Massacre. That's just what it sounds like to me. Restro. Ah, okay. I have some friends that were really into WoW, but I never really got into any MMOs. Pinnacle Emissary. Ooh. And a foil star chart, Hissing Quagmire. That's cool. All right. Last pack, Ethan. I think that's kind of cool. Ooh, and a Watery Grave. With the Sarima for a double rare. Cool. Thank you, Ethan. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry about the mix-up again. Got some nice hits in there. The Watery Grave and the Ice Till Explorer. Very nice. They were some fun packs. Making a few name cards. Ooh, Myth, that's really cool. Do you play WoW Classic, or did you just kind of stop at a point? And what was the job, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, okay. Right. Up next is Brian with 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters and 2 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Brian, good luck. Let's start with the Thunder Junction. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Helen joins up. You know, there are so many jobs that I would never think would be a thing, but it just makes sense that they are. Like, I don't know why. Like, thinking about the lottery, I never think of the jobs that actually, like, go into making it happen. Yeah, man, that Thunder Junction is fun. Botanical Sanctum. I agree. On to Edge of Eternities. I know. If we can get to that 100 likes, everybody, that would be greatly appreciated. Ouroboros for Mythic. All right, and play booster number 2. Oh, dude, armed guards for the lottery? I mean, like, see, that makes sense because of how much money you guys are dealing with, but I would have never thought about that. That's crazy. That's cool. Sliver Overlord from a play booster. That's nuts. Okay. Man, great booster. I saw this peeking out and I thought it was going to be a star chart card. That's very cool. And a Celestial Colonnade star chart. That's okay, Myth. No worries at all. And an Elegy Acolyte. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very exciting pack. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing what you did, Myth. Thank you. Up next is Pablo with one Edge of Eternity collector booster. And new pack, or new box. Pablo, good luck. I love how your name pops up in in the schedule. Bro, that cracks me up every time. Starfield Vocalist, foil. Glittering Massive, extended. Infinite Guideline Station, extended. High Market, star chart. With a Rust Harvester, foil borderless. Very nice. Pablo, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. It is very Phyrexian looking. It's a very complete name. Wait, it even prints out all crazy. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Up next, though, is Casey with 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. I was looking around for the boosters, but I think I need to open up a new box for this. New box. Okay. All right, Casey, for Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck. Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant, Borderless, and a Hope Estime. Pack number 2. Midgar, City of Mako. Ninja's Blades with an 8 Sid. Very cool. Is it possible to get multiple Sids in a pack? Like, just super unlikely. Okay. AC last pack. Ooh. Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker as Benedicta Harmon for your Through the Ages. And a summon, Primal Odin. Very cool. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. I wish Benedicta and other Final Fantasy 16 antagonists had gotten their own card. But that's okay. I just have a soft spot for 16. Okay. Up next is Cory. Cory gotta open up this giant box. The way this game is so comical compared to the other boxes. All right, Cory, we've got one Baldur's Gate set booster, one Mystery Booster 2, and one Modern Horizons 2 Set booster. Let's go in order. Cory, good luck. Starting with Baldur's Gate. Etched Foil Master Chef. El Terrell Survivors. Modern Horizons 2. Ooh, with a Dakin Shadow Slayer for a Mythic. Ooh. And an Ether Vial from the list. And now for your Mystery Booster 2. That back was mangled. Okay. Yeah, the Ether Vial is very cool. I kind of miss the list cards. I don't know. A Cavalier of Flame for Mythic. Prismatic Ending, a white border. And a Cabal Ritual. Future Sight. That's cool. With Flavor Disaster for your test card. Wait, this doesn't even sound too bad. You could totally have this as an actual mechanic. Sounds cute. Thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. I think it'd be fun to build a commander deck from a test commander one day. Gotta make some name cards. In a draft I did, one of my friends had like some legendary snake with Skulk, I think. Well, with an ability that was basically Skulk. And I thought it was funny. It did other stuff too, but it was cool. Alright, here we go. Up next is Myth, the Diva, with 9 Edge of Eternity play boosters. We've got 3 packs from the previous box. Hey, John. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a good Friday. All right, Myth. 9 Edge of Eternity play boosters. 3, 6, 9. Good luck, Diva. Just when you thought you were out, they keep pulling you back in. Menon, the right hand. Oh yeah, absolutely, John. Yeah, nothing bad could possibly happen. Might form Harmonizer. Oh, this art is so cool. I love how abstract it is. Oh. The Eternity Elevator. Oh. In a Commander game I played last week, I was so close to getting there. On my turn, I had got it to 19 charge counters in a blue-black artifact deck. But then there was an artifact board wipe, and that was just like a complete blowout for me. That was game over at that point. But it would have been cool. Cute little hound. And we got a lobster, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut, Claws in chat. Give him some claws. Alright. Ooh, Halia, Guided by Light. I don't think I missed any others in that one. Pack number 6. Secluded Starforge. Moonlit Meditation. Pack number 8. Biotech Specialist. Extinguisher Battleship. Right. Myth last pack. Ooh, Archenemy's Charm. Very cool. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. Very true. I think it's cool. I like the charm cycle a lot. Those were some good packs. A nice variety of hits. Thank you again, man. Up next is Cory with one Edge of Eternity collector booster. Good luck, Cory. You're welcome, man. Thank you, too. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Festering Thicket Extended. Ragost Deft Gastronaut. Claws in chat. Stirring Wildwood Poster. Susur Secundi. Void Altar. Foil Borderless. Ooh, and a very cool Tezzeret art card. Thank you, Ethan. And thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool Void Altar. Spacesuit Patrick is retired. I'm so sorry to say. Okay, I wasn't trying to be that grim. Up next is Casey with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. He got sucked into the black hole, and then who knows what happened from there. Alright, Casey, good luck. Oh, that's true. Maybe he'll appear on the other side of that black hole, ready for a return to the edge. The Wind Crystal with Matoya Archon Elder for a second rare. Sin, Spirus Punishment. Pack number 3. Okay, good. I was wondering where Lance was going with that too. I was like, Sarah Farron. Ooh, I hope I'm around for the next Ixalan set too. Ooh, I'm excited. Alright, last pack, Casey. Oh, that's cool. Through the Ages, Vesper, Shaper Savant as Master Zan. Oh. And a Terra Magical Adept for a Mythic. From your last pack. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't seen Tara very much. That's sweet. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a cool last pack. Up next is Cory with one Edge of Eternity collector booster. I kind of miss completed Myth. That was cool. Myth the Diva. Right. Good luck, Cory. Hey Highlander, hi Rainfire. Good to see you guys again. Thanks for joining us today. No serialized today. Terra Symbiosis foil. Solar Array extended. Bioengineered Future extended. Ooh. Inkmoth Nexus poster. And that's cool. The Endstone Japan Showcase foil. That's really cool. Very cool pack. Thank you, Cory. I hope you enjoyed this. Highlander, that's awesome. Congratulations. Around when will you get it? Up next is Myth with 5 Edge of Eternity play boosters. That's exciting. That'll be something to look forward to. Alright. 5 play boosters for Myth. Good luck. Nice, Highlander. So how do you win boxes from Arena Direct? I guess, what is Arena Direct? And is it like you just go undefeated or something? Pain for all. With a Mutinous Massacre foil. Pack number 2. Anti-causal vestige. Pack number 3. Two Effete, Osteoharmonist. Pack 4. Beyond the Quiet. Last pack. Dang, thanks for the update, Rainfire. Yeah, if we could get some likes, everybody, that would be super awesome. I would super appreciate that, you know? Ooh, a stomping ground. I feel like this is worth a like. And, ooh, a very pretty Beyond the Quiet. That was a very nice play booster. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed that. Just trying to get to 100 likes. So any small step would be greatly appreciated. No, Myth, but there were still some really solid hits, though. Maybe on the next one, though. You're a real homie, Myth, for thinking of Rainfire like that. Right. And up next is Rainfire with 10 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Let's see what Myth so graciously gave to Rainfire. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Rainfire, good luck. Oh, okay. Thanks, Highlander. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's nice that you can get your entry back, though. That's cool. Oh, Rainfire. What a name. That seems legendary to me. Grove of the Burn Willows, Star Chart. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Okay. John, I'm not sure why it's showing up like that. Possibility technician. Okay. Okay. For sure. Well, I was like, oh gosh, is something wrong? Lumen class frigate. Right. Okay. I get it. All right. When it comes to jokes, I'm a little slow to pick up on those things. I get it now. Space-time anomaly. Well, I'm so glad you can join us, John. One of us. Oh. Ooh, cute little corgi. Scavenger Grounds Star Chart with an Astelli Reclaimer. True Highlander. If we could get those likes, everybody, that would be awesome. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Hey Megan, good to see you. Magic Vlad, you too. Glad you guys could join us today. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Ice Till Explorer. Right. 3 packs. Right. Pack number 8. Ooh, that's cool. Here's a mythic. Nexus of Fate. Special guest. Very, very cool. With an Entropic Battlecruiser and a foil Godless Shrine. Man, what a pack. That was cool. Alright, 2 packs left, Rainfire. All right. John, you got it. I'm on it. Ooh, here we go. Another mythic with Ouroboros. All right. All right. Last pack. Oh, absolutely. I got you, John. I'll do my best. And another Godless Shrine. Very cool. With, ooh, that's cool. Here's your other mythic. An Avendo, Waking Haven. Newport. Very nice. Sweet. Thank you, Rainfire. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very solid hits. Yeah, thank you too, Rainfire. You're very welcome. Up next is Jonathan with 4 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Right. Jonathan, good luck. Oh, here's another mythic. Okay. Very nice hit, Jonathan. Exalted Sunborn. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Very big hit. Glad we got to see an angel tonight. Emissary Escort. All right, pack number 3. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar. Right. Last pack, Jonathan. With a Quantum Riddler. I feel like the second half of this box is very stacked. This is crazy. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed these. That's some kind of crazy packs right there. Oh no, I thought he was a homie. Up next is John Phillip with 1 Edge of Eternity Collector Booster and 9 Edge of Eternity Play Booster. We've got 5 here. Got to open up a new box for the rest. Surely those last few packs are worth a couple likes. Just trying to get to 100, everybody. Please and thank you. It'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's see. So we've got 5 here. And then 4 here. We'll start with the 5 from the previous box, and then end with the collector booster. John, good luck. Sunset Saboteur, and the Sarima for a double rare. Pack number 2. A Dust Bowl Star Chart and Weapons Manufacturing. Ooh, nice uncommon. And the End Stone for Mythic. Okay. Pack number 4. Loading Zone. Pack 5. Ooh, and a Sacred Foundry. Nice. With a Corral of the Void for a double rare. Some solid packs so far. Pack number 6. Creeping Tar Pit Star Chart. And Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Very cool. First pack of the new box. That's awesome. Very awesome. Esteli Reclaimer. Play pack number 8. Ooh. And here's an emblem to go with that Tezzeret. Sunstar Chaplain. Last of the play boosters. Bioengineered Future. And a nice little foiled corgi. So cute. All right. Now, for the collector booster, John. Foil Sacred Foundry. Hilo Apogee Mind. Viewport Breeding Pool. Ooh, Poster Foil Meteor Crater. Pinnacle Star Cage Extended Foil. That was a cool pack. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You got some really solid hits. That was really nice. All right, John. I don't know how your name mysteriously got here, but let's get you what you were looking for. Let's see. Godless Shrine, Doubling Season, 2 Sotheras coming right up. True. But now that you're here, we might as well make the most of it. All right. Let's start with Foundations, end with Infinity. Good luck, John. I called into my contacts at Wizards and I was like, hey, can you guys help John out real quick in these next few packs that I'm trying to open up? Crawling Crawler, foil borderless. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate, borderless. Abyssal Harvester, borderless. Sky Knight Squire, foil. Blasphemous Edict, foil. Alright, surely this next one, you know? Surely Wizards wouldn't let me down, right? Nice Galaxy Foil Forest. Susur Secundi, Void Altar Foil. Uthros, Research Craft Extended. Sledge Class Seed Ship Extended. Blink Moth Nexus Star Chart Foil. Sunset Saboteur Extended Foil. Okay. Edge Pack number 2. Okay. It's true. Double Sothera pack. Thrumming Hive Pool Foil. Patrolling Peacemaker Extended. Cavaron Memorial World Viewport. Echoing Deeps Star Chart. Hey, look, there's a Sothera right there. Sacred Foundry Viewport Foil. Alright. On to Unfinity. Soul Performer Foil. Boing Galaxy. Comet Stellar Pup. Here we go. Here's another cute little pup. A Galaxy Foil. Actually pretty cool. Monoxa Midway Manager Showcase Galaxy. Yet an Ether Vortex Foil. The Most Dangerous Gamer Showcase Foil. Planes and a Galaxy Foil Forest. I'm gonna have to write Wizards a strongly worded email. I did what I could, John. Oh, they're gonna get the business, alright. Thank you so much, John. I hope you enjoyed this. I might have to get Spacesuit Patrick back just for this. Up next is Magic Vlad with 10 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters and 3 Edge of Eternity's Collector Boosters. Yeah. Sorry about that, Vlad. All right, 3 Eternity's Collector Boosters. 5 and 5. 10 Eternity's Play Boosters. Magic Vlad, good luck. Starting with the Play Boosters. Sledge Class Seed Ship. The Eternity Elevator. Ooh, that's cool. Special Guest Darkness. Star Chart Mystifying Maze, and a Sammy Wildcat Captain. What a cool pack. All right, thank you so much for joining us today, Amanda. I hope you have a great night. Oh, one last corgi for you, Amanda, before you go. Anti-causal vestige. Lumen class frigate. You might be onto something there, Nate. Good night. See ya. I'll have to keep an eye out when there's another special guest. Watery Grave. And Chewy Feet, Osteoharmonis. That's a cool pack. Pack number 7. Pain for All. And a foil Cosmogoyf. Rainfire, your regular Cosmogoyf. I don't think he's gonna do it, Rainfire. We were actually just talking about that today. And actually, I think me dressing up has kind of like further incentivized him to not dress up. Emissary Escort. All right. Last of the play boosters. Rainfire, is there a certain outfit you've been like hoping Lance would dress up as? Sacred Foundry. And a Nova Hellkite borderless. Also a cool pack. Right. Magic Vlad on to your collector boosters. Requiem Monolith foil. Depth Shaker Titan extended. Consult the Star Charts extended. Eldrazi Temple poster foil. That one's cool looking. Esteli Reclaimer borderless foil. Collector booster number 2. Oh, Jimmy Kinney. Thank you for the subscribe. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate it. Jimmy Kinney. Esteli Reclaimer foil. Scouring Swarm extended. Rust Harvester borderless. Hissing Quagmire poster. Ooh, Adagio Windswept Bastion. Viewport Galaxy foil. Very cool. That's really cool. All right, last pack, Vlad. Let me tidy up some. There we go. I think that'd be fun. Imagine if for Halloween, like, we all dressed up as different members of the Gatewatch. That'd be so silly. The Eternity Elevator, foil. Radiant Summit, extended. Biotech Specialist, extended. Blink Moth Nexus, star chart. Lumen Class Frigate, extended foil. Thank you, Magic Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Get some really nice hits. Rainfire, that would be so funny. That's very tempting, but I feel like I'm still kind of like too new for something like that. Maybe next year. That'd be cool. That's a neat idea. If there's a Wizard of Oz Universes Beyond. All right, up next is Kevin. Ooh, with some variety. Let's see. Actually, yes, Rainfire. I do have a few tattoos. I can show you guys shortly if you want to see. All right, Kevin, we've got 2 Modern Horizons set boosters. 1 Murders at Karlov Manor collector boosters. Edge of Eternities collector, and Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector. We'll go like this. Nope. No nerdy tattoos at all, but let's see. I guess I've got this, which is like a Peruvian ornament for my parents. I've got a tree on this arm. And then I guess from... Oh, okay. From this camera. And I've got a Hawaiian ornament because I was born in Hawaii and my parents have like a lot of this ornament around. And then like a lucky cat because my mom was gifted that during my baby shower. So yeah, those are my tattoos. My right arm is like a I don't know, like a memorabilia or like decorative arm for things that were special to my parents. And then the left arm, just a tree for now. Yeah, we will start with the Modern Horizons. Kevin, good luck. Yep. They're like, when Patrick comes of age, get that tattoo for him. I know. There was that like lucky cat statue that my mom was given for my baby shower, and I was like, that thing's really cute. I think that would make a really nice tattoo. Verdant Command and a Sveilun of Sea and Sky. That being said, when I got my first tattoo, she also got her first tattoo. So that was really cool. Great. Modern Horizons pack number 2. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Urza Saga. Let's go. That's cool. Big hit. Probably worth a couple likes. Right, everybody? Very cool. Man. You're going to get one rare. That's a great one to get. So that's how he knows. Okay. I've been wondering, like, Lance, how do you know how big a 500 count box is? Just off the top of your head like that. Overwhelming Forces, Prosperity, foil. Decimate, Prosperity. Savvy Trader, extended. Inspiring Vantage, borderless. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot, foil. And Savage Smash and Fling for Prosperity. Alright. On to Murders at Karlov Manor. Ezram, Agency Chief. Is this one of those? Dossier. Ooh, that's nice. Borderless Undercity Sewers. Unshakable Tail, extended. Hunted Bone Brute, extended. Coveted Falcon, foil. All right, on to the Edge of Eternity's collector booster. Emissary Escort, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Alpha Rael, Stone Chosen, borderless. Meteor Crater, poster. Starwinder, foil, borderless. Very cool art. Cool. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. He had a lot of really cool hits. The variety is so much fun. That was nice. Now I've got to make a few name cards. You're welcome. Thank you too, Kevin. Wait, Synapse, that Meowth emoji is so cool. That's so cute. Up next is Irina with 2 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Right. Good luck, Irina. I've debated getting a Power Rangers tattoo, but I don't know what I would want. Mutinous Massacre. I think the main thing I would do if I were to get one, I'm leaning towards like the power coin where all the dinosaurs are on it at once. I think that's really cool. Ooh, Viewport Watery Grave from a play booster. Very nice. With a biotech specialist for a double rare. Sweet packs, Irina. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Up next is Matthew with 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. 2 from the previous box. Now, gotta open a new one. Hopefully we'll see some first pack magic. Matthew, 3 collector boosters. Good luck. We'll start with the first 2 from the last box. How did the mystery bags work? Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Moxite Refinery, Extended. Elegy Acolyte, Borderless. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart. Consult the Star Charts, Extended Foil. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound fun. But yeah, I agree, Lance. Things have gotten super expensive. Just keeps going up and up. Biotech Specialist, Foil. Long Range Sensor, Extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, Extended. Ooh, that's cool. Lotus Field, Poster Foil. That's pretty. I haven't seen this one before. That's really cool. And Arch Enemy's Charm, Borderless Foil. Right. Last pack, Matthew. Esteli Reclaimer, Foil. Horizon Explorer, Extended. Infinite Guideline Station, Extended. Dust Bowl, Star Chart Foil. Terminal Velocity, Extended Foil. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some nice lands in there. And up next is Magic Vlad with a collector variety opening, plus a few mystery boosters. Up next, Magic Vlad with 1 Brothers War Collector Booster, 1 March of the Machine Collector Booster, Assassin's Creed Collector Booster, and 2 Mystery Booster 2s. I'm excited for this. Ooh, thank you, Magic Vlad. Especially for the Assassin's Creed. What a treat. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, we'll start with the Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Hell's Caretaker, Thopter Foundry, White Border, Sengir Vampire, Future Sight, with Creepy Crawler for your test card. Second Mystery Booster. Pernicious Deed, Ponder, White Border. Ooh, that one's cool. Underworld Breach, Future Sight, and a Blurry Visionary. That's fun. On to Brothers War. Thank you, Irina. There was 3. Okay. I really appreciate it. Let me get through this Brothers War pack, and then I will get that 3rd Mystery Booster too. Thank you so much. Urza's Silex, foil. Fauna Shaman, extended. Rescue Retriever, extended. Millstone, retro schematic foil. Ivory Tower, schematic. Goblin Charbelcher, retro. Cyclonus, the Saboteur. And a Phyrexian Revoker, borderless schematic, foil. And I've got that 3rd Mystery Booster 2-pack for Vlad. Yes, Irina, thanks for letting me know. Also, good to see you again. Thanks for joining us today. Iron Scale Hydra, Deafening Silence, White Border, and a Gush, Future Sight, with Kozilek completed. That's gnarly. Alright, on to March of the Machine Collector Booster. It does, Maxine. Invasion of Tarkir, foil. Transcendent Message, extended. Blight Titan, extended. Rada, Coalition Warlord, stained glass foil. Finn the Fang Bear, etched foil. Jeru and Hazaret, showcase foil. And Urabrask the Hidden, showcase foil. Very good. Alright. On to Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I see that too, Wukong. Ooh, that's a nice foil uncommon. I'm gonna stick that with the rares. Brotherhood Regalia. Edward Kenway, foil. That's a nice hit from the set. Royal Assassin, extended. Excalibur, Sword of Eden, extended foil. And a Bayek of Siwa, etched foil. Great. Magic Vlad, thank you. This was a really fun opening. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this. Rainfire, I can show you real quick. Here's what the Ikoria boosters look like. Just like in the cardboard sleeve to hang on a hook. Oh, okay. Up next is Blake with 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Alright. Blake, good luck. Ureni, The Song Unending, Foil Showcase. Glacier Wood Siege, Borderless. Laseed Prowler, Showcase. Tip the Scales, Extended. Sinkhole Surveyor, Foil. Ooh, and a Dragon Eye Mountain. Dragonstorm pack number 2. What have I done? Cotis the Fang Keeper, Foil Showcase. Draco Genesis, Showcase. Flamehold Grappler, Showcase. Deceptive Frostkite, Extended. Thunder of Unity, Foil. Nice variety of hits there. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. You're welcome, Wukong. Thank you, too. Good to see you again tonight. I hope you have a great night. Gotta put together some name cards. And everyone, if we could get to 100 likes, that would be super awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. Would love to get to that 100 like yeehaw. Thankfully, I have yet to miss a night, and I would love to keep that going. I appreciate all your guys' support. Bet I could say it real loud if we get to it. Although one time I did say it too loud that it kind of messed up the mic, so I won't go that loud. Right. Up next is Michael with 5 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Right, there's 2 remaining from that box. Gotta open up a new one. All right, Michael, good luck. 5 Mystery Booster 2-pack. You know, I watched that movie for the first time a couple weeks ago. The one with Norman Bates. I don't remember what it was called anymore, but it was pretty good. Quain, Itinerant Meddler. Ooh, White Border, Bolus's Citadel. And Death Shadow, Future Sight. With Starting Town NPC for your test card. That's right, Psycho, thank you. Wait. Yeah. Varchild, Betrayer of Kieldor. Basilisk Gate, White Border. Equilibrium, Future Sight. And Yawgmoth's Day Planner. Wait, this card is cool. Man, I wish this was a real card. That's awesome. Wait, American Psycho. American Psycho is the one with Christian Bale, right? I watched the Alfred Hitchcock movie. I think that one's just Psycho. That's nice. A windfall. Good uncommon. Maxine, I'm sorry. Yosei, the Morning Star. White Border, a hollow one. Chain of Vapor, Future Sight. And 2x4. For your test card. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was just a few weeks ago. Yeah, for everybody, let me introduce you. Maxine, that's my fiance. I really appreciate her hopping in and just like supporting. Plague Engineer. White Border, Brain Freeze. Nomads and Core, Future Sight Foil. With Intangible Vibes. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, Rainfire. Maxine's my fiance. She did help me get into the suit. Blatant Thievery, Mental Misstep, white border, Tower of the Magistrate, Future Sight, that one's cool, and the Heron Moon. That's kind of silly. That's cool. For your test card. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. There were a lot of fun cards in this. I know, I feel like you guys are fiending for more outfits now. I'm kind of scared for what I've started. John, how did you get back here? But you know, as soon as I saw you popped up, or as soon as I saw your name pop up, I reached back out to Wizards and be like, all right, you guys let me down last time, but you know what? This time, help my boy out. So let's see. All right. 1 Unfinity Collector Pack, 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalan, and 2 Edge of Eternities. We'll start with Ixalan and with Unfinity. John, good luck. Surely Wizards heard my pleas. Okay, Maxine, I feel like you're setting up too high of expectations. Please. Braided Net, foil. Warden of Inner Sky, extended. Gem Cutter Buccaneer, extended. There's a little nick right here at the bottom, but Tishana's Tidebinder, borderless. So colorful. Jurassic Park Forest. Dude, that's cool. Oh man. Special guest Mana Crypt. Wow. Okay. Holy, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. What is... Ugh. Dude, I'm kind of at a loss right now. What is this at in foil? Okay. Man, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah. I think that's like the same bot. That is crazy, John. Okay. Okay. On to Edge of Eternities. Ah, that would be... Was it that good, Maxine? That sound. I mean, that was exciting. That was cool. Okay. Wow, second Mana Crypt of the day. That's insane. Ouroboros, foil. Especially of like that art. Azarel, Genesis Shepherd. Anti-Causal Vestige, extended. Nesting Grounds. Poster. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool, John. Galaxy Foil. Stomping Ground. And we even got a little swirly. That's really awesome. All right. Wait. That is so true. They're like, you know what? We'll give him a little bit today. That's worth a few likes. Right, everybody? All right, Edge of Eternity's pack number 2. Starfield Vocalist, foil. Humidian Hatchery, extended. Secluded Starforge, borderless. Swarmyard, Star Chart. Rust Harvester, foil, borderless. Okay. Time for Infinity. You tuned in at the right time, J-Matt. That was cool. Exchange of Words, foil. Bamboozling Beall, Galaxy. Carnival Barker, Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, Showcase foil. Mary O'Kill, foil. Lila, Hospitality Hostess, Showcase Galaxy, Mountain, and oh, there's swirlies on this one. Galaxy Foil Plains. You know what? That was pretty solid, John. We got a Galaxy Foil Stomping Ground and that Mana Crypt. That was pretty good. I said I would give them a stern talking to, and they were like, mm-hmm. Right away, Patrick. Yes, sir. That's awesome. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. That was sick. Right. Up next is Vertigo, with 1 Wilds of Eldraine set booster, 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play booster, and 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Eldraine, Thunder Junction, and Edge of Eternities. Let's start with Outlaws. Vertigo, good luck. Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity, and a Railway Brawler for Mythic. Very cool. I feel like this card is really cool. Wilds of Eldraine. Lady of Laughter. And a Werefox Bodyguard for a double rare. And then a Griffin Airy through the ages. Or no, not through the ages. Enchanting Tales. There we go. Right. Now, Edge of Eternities. Sledge class seed ship. On the topic of secret lairs, I got an email today saying that my Sonic Friends and Foes had been shipped today, so I'm looking forward to that. Possibility Technician. And, ooh, that's nice. Vertigo, that's really cool. Exalted Sunborn from a play booster. Very, very cool. Nice last pack right there. I hope you enjoyed this. So close, Smith. Up next is Joshua with an Ikoria collector booster. This is cool. Right. Joshua, good luck. Oh, whoops. See you, Carl. Trin, Champion of Freedom. Titan's Nest, Extended. Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt, foil. Cub Warden, Showcase. Ooh, Space Godzilla, Death Corona as Void Beckoner, foil. And Vadrock, Apex of Thunder, foil showcase. Ikoria is so cool. I hope we get to go back soon. This was such a fun set. It was just such unfortunate timing when it came out, but this set was really neat. Hey, J.A. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed that. I mean, Myth, the possibilities are endless. As fun of an idea as that one would be, I think that'd be too cumbersome for the stream room. Ooh, Justin, thank you for the supporter. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. It looks like we're going back to the edge. Right. All right. Myth 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Good luck. That's so sweet of you, Myth. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Ooh, that's a nice hit though. Ice Till Explorer. You're gonna get some rares. Now you can make an Ice Till Explorer standard deck. And Pinnacle Emissary. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. I still think the ice still is kind of fire. You're so very welcome, Myth. It was so gracious of you to donate them to Vlad and Irina. Up next is Vlad with 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Alright. Vlad, good luck. Famished World Sire for Mythic. Right, pack number 2. Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart, Singularity Rupture. Pack number 3. Mirror Pool, Star Chart, Mythic. Might Form Harmonizer, and a Pain for All foil. Pack 4. Hey, Rezonks. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, you're welcome, Joshua. Thank you, too. Menon, the right hand. Last pack, Vlad. You know, the pulls have been kind of wild today, Rezonk. Rex Onks. We've had some really good ones and some really crazy ones. Elegy Acolyte. Thank you, Magic Lad. I hope you enjoyed this. That was... what did we get? 1, 2? 2 mythics? But yeah, Rexonks. We've had 2 special guest mana crypts from like... yeah, just 2 mana crypts today, and that was insane from Lost Cavern. One foil, one non, both like the rainbow art. So that was really cool. Also a few other really nice ones. A borderless Ragavan. There was the foil borderless Imperial Seal. Galaxy foil. Stomping Ground. So there have been some really solid hits. Yes, John. Yours was the foil one. Up next is Irina with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Irina, good luck. Ouroboros for Mythic. All right. Gene Morph Imago. All right. Irina, last pack. Warmaker Gunship. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Ooh, and next is a collector variety opening. Okay. Luke, gotta open up a new box for the Baldur's Gate. Rainfire, I like the sound of that. All right, Luke, we've got 1 Dominaria Remastered, 2 Call Time, and 1 Baldur's Gate Collector Booster. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Dominaria. Actually, that's not reverse order. We'll go in order, starting with Dominaria. Luke, good luck. Got Borderless Decimate. Ooh, that's nice. Borderless Worldly Tutor. This is a cool pack. A very green-centric pack. Wow. Oh, have a good night, Irina. Thanks for joining us today. It is good to see you again. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Oil Sulphur Falls. On to Call Time. Wolverine Riders. Ascendant Spirit. extended. Hingegate Pathway, foil. Bark Channel Pathway, borderless. Glorious Protector, extended foil. Call Time Pack number 2. Waking the Trolls. In Search of Greatness, extended. The Raven's Warning, foil. Ooh, Coma Cosmos Serpent. Showcase. This card is so brutal. Oh man, it feels like when you play against it, it's just a ticking time bomb. Like, ugh. Ugh, that card is scary. Sigrid, God Favored. Showcase foil. And on to Baldur's Gate. Packed Weapon, foil. Spectacular Showdown, extended. Majestic Genesis, extended. The Council of Four, etched foil. Tasha the Witch Queen, borderless. Baldur's Gate, extended foil. Very cool. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. This opening was a lot of fun. A lot of really cool hits, too. And everybody, if we could get to 100 likes, that would be so cool. I'd greatly appreciate it. Trying to reach that 100 like yeehaw. Making some name cards. Yeah, Rezonks. Getting 2 of those mana crypts was really insane. Been a very interesting nights for spicy pulls. We don't have a date set yet. We're kind of hoping maybe next year, but yeah, we're not sure yet. Maybe we can live stream it for you guys. Oh, dude, that'd be so funny. Up next is Justin with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Alright, Justin, good luck. Ah yes, how did we meet? I went to high school with one of Maxine's older sisters. And then we were really good friends for a few years. And then a couple years, well, I guess several years later, her family used to host like really big Halloween parties every year. So then after a few years, her sister invited me to one, being like, hey, I think you and my sister would get along very well. So then she introduced me to Maxine, And that's how we met. Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam. Is this normal? Like, is the top generally, like, see-through-ish like that? Patrolling Peacemaker, Extended. Possibility Technician, Borderless. Yeah, I thought it looked super weird too. I was really thrown off by it. I mean, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it's interesting. Inventor's Fair, Star Chart. The Surima, Foil Extended. Very nice. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Inventor's Fair is really sick. All right, up next is Matthew with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Yeah, thank you too, JA. I hope you enjoyed that. But yeah, so we met at the Halloween party. We bonded over our love of video games and anime. And then here we are. About to get married. About to, but engaged at least. All right. Good luck, Matthew. Oh, Rezonks, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, this one too. Biotech Specialist. It's got like the weird kind of like see-through top. Very interesting. Planetary Annihilation, Extended. Thrumming Hive Pool, Extended. Celestial Colonnade, Foil Borderless. And Starwinder, Foil Borderless. Yeah, it seems that way. On to pack number 2. It feels like we watch so many things. We just keep starting stuff and just like starting new things before we finish them. But currently what we're watching is, at least in regards to anime, Season 2 of Beastars, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and Season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. So we're making our way through all of those. Oh, thank you. And we've started the second core for Dandadan. Requiem Monolith. Oh, Dandadan is so good. Festering Thicket, Extended. Sledge Class Seed Ship, Extended. Ooh, Galaxy Foil. Petrified Field. Astelli Reclaimer, Foil Showcase. Very nice. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Apothecary Diaries is also so good. Like I really like character-centric shows like that. And it was like, oh man, Apothecary Diaries was sweet. Up next is Matthew with a Double Masters Draft Booster. Matthew, good luck. Matthew too. Let's see. My favorite anime, Rainfire. I'll get back with you. It is not Ninja Scroll, but Ninja Scroll is really cool. JA, I have watched several episodes of Solo Leveling, but it didn't really stick with me. I think OPMC anime just aren't for me. I mean, the action was really, really cool, but it just, I don't know. I guess it just wasn't something that I got interested in. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, Bedlam Reveler. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Rainfire, I watch a lot more anime series than I do movies. So if I had to say a favorite movie, I'm not sure. But if I had to say a favorite series, I could give you a few. But I would say right now my favorite series is probably like Mob Psycho 100. Like I love that show so much. Up next is Pop with 1 Aether Drift Collector Booster, 3 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters, and 3 Mystery Booster 2s. We've got 1 Eternity's Play Booster from the previous box. Gotta open a new one. Oh. Ghibli stuff is goated. I have, honestly, my favorite Ghibli movie is probably Ponyo. I think I watched that movie so much as a kid. I showed it to like all my nieces and nephews because they were like really young children. So it's just like a super sentimental movie to me. Well, I guess that and Princess Mononoke. 2 completely different vibes, but I think those are my favorite Ghibli movies. Alright, Pop. We've got 3 Edge of Eternities, 3 Mystery Booster 2s, and 1 Aether Drift Collector. We'll start with the Edge. Good luck, Pop. They're all so good, though. I've never seen Tales of Princess Kaguya, though. Or The Wind Rises. So there are a few that I haven't seen. Terminal Velocity. Eternity's Pack number 2. Oh, yep. Schismatics Jujutsu Kaisen. That's one of my recent favorites. That show is so cool. Like, that show has some of my favorite fight scenes. Like the bathroom one. Oh, dude, that fight scene is so cool. Starwinder. Right. Eternity's Pack number 3. I don't know that series, Rainfire. Around what year was it from? Cascading Cataracts, Star Chart, Rust Harvester. On to Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, JA, what's your favorite Ghibli movie? No, I don't know that one, Rainfire. I think around that time or year, I was probably watching whatever came out on Toonami. So like G Gundam, maybe Yu Yu Hakusho at the time. those types of things. Shared summons. Skyclave Apparition, white border. Ooh, and that's a really nice one. City of Brass, Future Sight. That's a very solid hit. With a Lightning Elemental. That's neat. Mystery Booster Pack number 2. Okay. And then JA, the bathroom fight scene in Jujutsu Kaisen, where it was Yuji and the other character whose name I don't remember. Hymn of the Wilds. Environmental Sciences, white border. Counterspell, Future Sight, with Essence of Ajani. Alright, third mystery booster. Oh, the soot sprites are so cute. Oh man, those things are so adorable. Oh, Astral Samurai Shampoo was so good. Oh, that was a great one for your friend to show you. Path of Discovery. Karuga the Macro Sage, white border. Engineered Explosives, Future Sight. And a Noble Ox. Alright. On to the Ether Drift Collectors. I haven't seen Wolf's Rain, but I have a friend that really loved that show. Facey, me too. No Face was so creepy. It really was, JC. He had Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh god, I'm blanking on others. I think they might have had like the more slightly violent Naruto, or like the uncensored Naruto back then. They had like Big O. I think I was too young to really get into that one. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, Foil Borderless, Oil Deep Gear Hulk, Showcase, Winter Cursed Rider, Borderless, Ether Flux Conduit, Extended, Trigun, oh yeah, Trigun was so good, Lumbering World Wagon, Foil, Pop, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. There were some really cool hits, especially that Future Sight City of Brass. That was nice. I have not read any of Berserk. I have watched the movies, and they are wild. I can see how much they heavily influence the Souls games. Yeah, those were crazy. That's right, Chozo. Yes, thank you. That fight scene is so cool. The choreography for that fight feels like live action choreography, and it's so, so awesome. Nice, Lance. Congrats. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Up next is Magic Vlad with 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Yeah, Trigun was really cool. I really like that show. I also think I know a lot of people like bash on 3D anime, but the 3D remake for Trigun was also really, really good. And I think they've come a long way with 3D animation, and it's really solid in that show. But I feel like that company specializes in that, so it's generally like a lot better than other 3D anime. Sacred Foundry, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Nova Hellkite, borderless. Shambling Vent, star chart. Susur Secundi, void altar, borderless foil. Review port. JA, yes, it's called Trigun Stampede. I don't know if it's exclusive to Netflix, but I think it was released on Netflix. The first season is out right now, and the second season, I believe, is in production. I know it does differ from the original series in some ways. I don't know if it if there was a manga and if it more closely follows the manga or something. So there are some differences, but it is still really good. Mutinous Massacre, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. Warmaker Gunship, extended. Ooh, that's cool. Galaxy Foil Eldrazi Temple, star chart. Corral of the Void, extended foil. Right. Last collector booster, Vlad. Dude, I want to see Scavenger's Reign. The dude that made that came out with another show that came out this year called Common Side Effects. And that's probably one of my favorite shows of the year. Common Side Effects was so good. I really want to watch Scavenger Reign sometime. So if I do, I'll let you know what I think of it. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Entropic Battlecruiser, extended. Mystifying Maze, star chart foil. Ooh, that's cool. And then a special guest foil, Robe of Stars. Such cool art. That's awesome. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. These were cool. John, you're getting all the mana crypts. That's true, Rainfire. Sailor Moon was really good. I only watched a few episodes, but I think it's great how it paved the way for just other shows like it. Definitely a classic, like Dragon Ball Z. All right, ooh. Up next is Luke with 2 Kaldheim collector boosters and 3 Baldur's Gate collector boosters. Three Baldur's Gate, 2 Kaldheim. Right, Luke, good luck. We'll start with the call time. And you know, if we could get to 100 likes, everybody, that'd be super cool. I'd greatly appreciate it. Trying to get to that yeehaw, you know? Yeehaw. There you go. Just a taste. A preview of what could be. Herald unites the elves. Search for Glory, extended. Realm Walker, foil. Marit of the Frost, showcase. Cosima, God of the Voyage, showcase. Ooh, and a Burning Room Demon. Burning Rune Demon, extended foil. Very cool. Ronin Warriors. I think someone was talking about that last week. Or not last week, but like during some of the last stream. Was that an anime or live action? Right, on to call time number 2. Canopy Tactician. Crippling Fear, extended. Resplendent Marshal, foil. Spella Ice Shaper. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire, showcase. Narfi, Betrayer King. Ooh, that's a cool one. Baralf, God of Fury, foil showcase. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see the back. Baralf's Hammer. Aaron, thank you so much. That does mean a lot. That's really thoughtful of you to say. I've been loving the stream so much. I think everyone's just been super awesome and super welcoming. Like it's been, I mean, of course the whole process, because I've never done this, has been like kind of, I mean, somewhat challenging to learn. But everyone here has been like so welcoming and so just like easy to get along with and talk to that it hasn't made like the communicating part difficult. So I think that's been really awesome, and I'm really grateful for everyone's support. So yeah, Aaron, thank you so much. Horn of Valhalla, foil. Harper Recruiter, extended. Eldritch Pact, extended. Nine Fingers Keen, etched foil. Ooh, that's good. Ancient Silver Dragon, borderless. That's very nice. And a Bramble Sovereign, foil borderless. Thank you, Lance. You helped me out a lot, though, so. You're a great teacher. Really appreciate everything. But yeah, and thank you guys all for being here tonight, you know? It really does mean a lot of all the things you could be doing or having on a second screen on a Friday night. I think it's really awesome that you've chosen to be here with me, so thank you guys. That's really cool of you. Descent into Avernus, foil. Journey to the Lost City, extended. Wrathful Red Dragon, extended. Etched foil, John Irenicus, Shattered One. Volo, Itinerant Scholar, Monster Manual. And Elminster's Simulacrum, extended foil. And we get to talk magic. We get to talk anime. Get to talk fun, nerdy things with all of you guys. That's so cool. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, foil. Death Kiss, extended. Descent into Avernus, extended. Zevlor El Turil Exile, etched foil. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar, Monster Manual. Is it Justiciar? Justicar? Orion, Wise Mentor, Monster Manual foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a fun opening. In that ancient silver dragon. Ooh, thank you, Astral. Have a great night. Good luck with the games tomorrow. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you again. All right, everybody, we've hit 104. We'll be, if we can keep the orders coming, we'll be ending the stream at 2 o'clock Eastern time, so a little bit less than an hour. John, how'd you get here? All right, we've got one Foundations collector and one Edge of Eternities collector for John. Have a good night, Lance. Thanks for your help today. We'll start with Foundations, John. Good luck. Paradise Druid, foiled showcase, Sylvan Scavenging, extended, Raise the Past, extended, Muldrotha, the Gravetide, foil, High Fae Trickster, foil. Hi, Jason. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us tonight. All right, Edge of Eternities. Parasymbiosis, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Esteli Reclaimer, showcase. Meteor Crater, star chart. Sacred Foundry, Viewport foil. Okay. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. I can't believe Wizards would lie to you like that, though. How dare they? They're going to get another strongly worded email. I can't believe them. Thanks, John. You have a good night, too. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And everyone, if we could get to 100 likes, still trying to get there, so I would love that so much if we could do that before the night's over. Ooh. Make yourself a bed out of all those scripts, John. Up next is Jason with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. All right, good luck, Jason. Vincent Valentine, foil borderless. Dovin's Veto, foil, through the ages. Ishtola Rule, extended. Espers to Magicite, extended. Golbez Crystal Collector, extended. Clive's Hideaway, foil. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed that. Very cool, Vincent. Right. And up next is Aaron with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Aaron, good luck. We're currently at 67 likes, everybody. If we could get to 100 before the night's over, that would be really awesome. It'd mean a lot to me. Please and thank you. Celestial Colonnade. Star Chart. Cosmogoyf. Pack number 2. Thank you too, Jason. Warmaker Gunship and a Terminal Velocity foil for a double rare. Aaron, last pack. Emissary Escort. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice to see a foil rare come out of a play booster. Alright, and up next is Jason with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. And we do currently have a short queue. If you guys would like to place an order, you'll be added right next after Jason. Would love to keep the stream going if we can until like 2 a.m. standard time. Or Eastern time. I don't even know if we're in standard right now. Jason, 1 Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you too, Aaron. Nice Galaxy foil forest. The Eternity Elevator foil. Evendo Brush Razor extended. Consult the Star Charts extended. Nice hit. Gemstone Caverns Star Chart. That's a great one, Jason. Also, this art is so cool. That's cool. This is worth a few likes, right? That's very nice. That's cool too. And the Dominion Bracelet, Japan Showcase Foil. This was a banger of a pack, Jason. That's awesome. Nice. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Aaron, these packs are loaded. Like, the play packs are nuts, and so are the collectors. That was sick. Right, and we currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you'll be right up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And then it'll be $6 for up to 9 packs in shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or you can just have us hold on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Shipping is every Thursday, with a shipping week beginning on Wednesdays, ending on Monday. But yeah, that was a really sweet collector's pack. That was awesome, Jason. The Gemstone Caverns, that's probably one of my favorite Stellar Sights arts. It's really cool. I don't think I've seen what the poster treatment for Gemstone Caverns looks like, though. We're getting up there in likes, everybody. Got a couple more, so if we could get to 100 before the night's over, that would be super sick. Might be asking a lot at this point, but you never know. So any help would be greatly appreciated. In the meantime, though, I would like to recommend a movie to you guys. For anyone that's into horror movies, you should check out Weapon. This came out I guess today, and I went to go see an early screening of it last night with my fiance, and it was such a good movie. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I think it's one of those movies that's best to go in knowing as little as possible. But yeah, if you want a solid horror movie, go check out Weapon. Up next is Jay with one Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Jay, good luck. Thrumming Hive Pool, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Breeding Pool, viewport. Creeping Tar Pit, star chart. Lumen Class Frigate, extended foil. Thank you, Jay. I hope you enjoyed this. Always nice to get some Shocklands. And up next is Jason with 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Jason, good luck. Edgar, King of Figaro, foil. SRAM, Senior Edificer as Firian Swordmaster, Through the Ages, and Stillskin, Moogle Merchant. Solid hit with the SRAM. Right. And pack number 2. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. A-Tier and Pruin for a Mythic. Very cool. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. A-Tier and Pruin is such a goofy equipment. And we've got an empty queue, everybody. If you'd like to place an order, you'll get added right up next. Otherwise, I think we can start implementing a 5-minute countdown. So if we don't get another order within the next 5 minutes, then we can call the stream there. Ooh. Thank you, Jay. Up next is Jay with an Ether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck, Jay. Crypt Collar Chariot. Extended Borderless Foil. Ovia Automech Artisan, Borderless. Bosri, Tomorrow's Champion, Borderless. Rampaging Etherhood, Extended. Loot the Pathfinder, Foil. Nice foil mythic at the end right there. Thank you, Jay. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Hunt with 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters. Hunt, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Dragonstorm play boosters. Paranation for a mythic. Dragonstorm pack number 2. Ambling Stormshell, and Cotis the Fangkeeper for a double rare. Pack number 3. Nature's Rhythm. Dragonstorm pack number 4. Stillness in Motion. And Hunt last pack. Draco Genesis Showcase. Very nice. That's a really solid hit from the last pack. Thank you, Hunt. I hope you enjoyed this. This was cool. And up next is Irina with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Thank you, Irina. Two Eternity's play boosters. Good luck. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart, Space-Time Anomaly, Borderless. Cool. Last pack, Irina. Uthros, Titanic God Core for Mythic. Man, Myth really did pave the way for all your guys' Mythics. That's so funny. Well, very nice. Thank you, Irina. I hope you enjoyed this. Myth really did you guys a solid. Up next is Hunt with 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Right. 4 packs. Good luck, Hunt. Oh. Menon, the right hand. Yeah, that's kind of up there. And why did you end up picking one up? Sledge class seed ship. Also kind of surprised to hear that a collector pack is still available in retail. Pretty nice. Pinnacle Emissary. Hunt last pack. Lumbering Falls. Star chart. Might Form Harmonizer. Thank you, Hunt. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you guys for getting those last few orders in. Nice to get to hang around. That being said, we do currently have an empty queue, so if you guys would like to place an order, they'll get added right up next. Otherwise, I think we will start that 5-minute countdown. So once it gets to like 36, then yeah, we'll call it there. If we can keep getting some orders in, then we'll keep going until 2 a.m. if we reach it. And then after every order, I'll refresh that 5-minute timer. But yeah, there have been some really cool things we opened today. I mean, the Imperial Seal was sick. Getting 2 of those mana crypts. Sucks that they're banned, but that was still really awesome. We got the Ragavan. A few Galaxy Foil Shocklands. That's nice to see. So today's been a really solid day for openings. And I don't know if Queen Honey or Lance mentioned anything about it, but not this past Wednesday, but the previous one was like Moonshot's pre-Gen Con artist signing event, and that was super cool. I mean, I was super ecstatic that Lance let me know that the artist for Black Market Connections was going to be here as like a late-minute ad for the roster, and that was super sick. Black Market Connections is like my favorite card. So I was really happy to hear that the artist would be here. So yeah, I got to get that signed. She was also the same artist that did Rain and Riches, which I love that card too. And I have that in a deck. So I ended up getting them both signed. And that was super dope. Additionally, I ended up getting Meat Hook Massacre signed, which is really awesome. I mean, I love that card. One of my favorite black cards. So getting Meat Hook Massacre, Black Market Connections signed, that was really sweet. That was really sweet. And then, while I was at the signing, Chris Seaman, the artist for Meat Hook Massacre, said that at Gen Con, he would have extended art playmats for Meat Hook Massacre. And so I had to grab one. That's sick. Like, I've wanted a Meat Hook Massacre playmat for so long. And like an official one, not just like doing a custom one. So that was really awesome to get to find. But yeah, so overall, that event was really cool. The turnout was really cool. I don't think Moonshot has ever done an event like that. So it was really cool to see what they were able to put together in just like such a short amount of time. Yeah, if anyone's ever curious, I would highly recommend Gen Con if you can get it out. Super fun event. Happens every year on the first weekend of August. Lots of board games, getting more of a Magic lean to it over the past few years. So if you guys are ever curious about it, I think it's worth trying out at least once. So many Magic events too, like, and also just a lot of like some free goodies and things like that. I played a lot of Commander during Gen Con with some friends. We were given like free Jumpstart and Edge of Eternities packs, which is really nice. Some posters for Edge of Eternities. So yeah, Gen Con's a really fun event if you guys can ever make it out. Also kind of crazy that it sold out as fast as it did. Like, I feel like it sold out. I mean, I guess maybe it's not fast, but like at least a week ahead of time it was completely sold out, which is kind of wild to me. I remember going like 5 years and it only being like, I don't know, 40 to 50,000 people, and now it's up to 70,000. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, I think, well, since we haven't had any orders come in, then everybody will call it there for tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad to be back. It's been a couple weeks, but I'm really happy I got to join tonight and really happy for you guys to be here. So thanks a lot. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you Sunday. Good night, everybody. Thanks, Highlander. You too. Have a good night. Good night, JA.